Welcome back, Raphael and TBP 7115. Glad to see you both here again. We're having a fun race with AI cars today, so enjoy the show. Sure. A fun fact about Lime Rock Park is that it's one of the shortest racing circuits in the United States, measuring just about 1.25 miles long. Despite its size, it's known for its high-speed corners and a really tight, exciting layout that keeps drivers on their toes. It's also famous for its beautiful natural surroundings and the fact that it's been hosting races since 1957. Hey Jumbo! Vroom, right back at ya. Ready for some crazy AI racing? Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see some familiar faces returning. We've got some exciting AI car races coming up, so sit back and enjoy the competition. Thanks for dropping in again, and let's keep the fun going. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher and Wayne the Train. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the race, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out our merch store with shirts and more, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then drop the link for you all to browse. Thanks for supporting the stream. Welcome back, Junon. Glad to see you again. And a big welcome to Kamikaze38. Thanks for dropping by again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey, welcome back, Elias698 and Brothwavi26. Great to see you both returning to the stream. We're just about to watch these AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! I just wanted to remind you about the special event races we hold 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord. So I highly encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the main race. And then, we get into a really long race, which makes things even more fun. So if you're into racing or want to see some cool AI car action, make sure to check out the Discord for all the info. Hope to see you there! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that running this channel does cost a bit, so if you want to support, subscribing or cheering bits helps out a lot. Subscribers will get priority to join in on special races and events, so it's a great way to be more involved. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch. We appreciate any support, but it's not required. Thanks for hanging out and making this such a fun community. Welcome back, Centauri Prime and Poppy Aces. So glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Antic Mevzik. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality. It's like watching real racers out there, with their own quirks and strategies. It makes the race so much more exciting because you never know who will take the lead next. Thank you so much, Hogard3, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support, and glad you're here with us for the races. Welcome back, Hogard3. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, MD162. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so stay tuned. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure to cast your votes before the timer runs out so your choice gets in the game. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Stoves. Great to see you back in the chat. Glad you could join us again for the AI car races. Hope you're ready for some exciting action. Ooh, that's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 911 from 2003 is known for its balanced handling and agility, especially on a tight track like Lime Rock Park. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Murcielago from 2008 is a beast with its V12 engine and raw power. But it might struggle a bit with the sharp turns. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Lamborghini might have an edge in straight-line speed, but could face challenges in cornering. The Porsche's maneuverability might help it out in the technical sections. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Porsche for its agility around Lime Rock. Who do you guys think will take it? Welcome back, Mark VDM. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! This is an exciting race at Lime Rock Park in the GT300 class. The cars look incredible, and are really flying out there. Stay tuned to see who takes the lead. Pod 3 is beginning their first lap now. Rothaway V26 is also on their first lap. A massive team has started their first timed run. Rizaldi Adha is now on their first timed lap and is pushing hard. Simpler Markers has also begun their first lap, staying close behind. Airfail is now on their first timed lap. Nuthunt Centauri Prime has just begun their first lap. Aminsan is also starting their first lap. Bobardo is now on the track, setting their first lap. Kamikaze 38 just began their timed run. Jazz has also started their first lap. TBP 7115 is beginning their first lap now. Jambo is also on their first lap. Keep an eye on those early times. Wayne the Train is just beginning their first lap. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place with a 54.485 second lap, improving by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has just started their first timed lap. IFA has climbed to 2nd place and is closing the gap with the leader. Jazz has also improved their lap time, now just a bit faster than before. Stoves is on their first timed lap, so we'll see how they set their pace. TBP 7115 has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 52.823 seconds. Robardo is close behind in second with 52.93 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 9th with a 54.49 2-second lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. If anyone wants to see a specific car or driver try to improve their time, now's the moment to cheer them on. Who do you think will come out on top? Rafael has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in on the leaders. Centauri Prime has gained 1 position and is making steady progress. Renault has improved their lap time significantly, now just under 58 seconds. Wayne the Train has taken the lead now in 1st place with a lap time of 52.744 seconds. Centauri Prime has climbed up to 4th place with a lap of 52.952 seconds, making a strong move forward. Renault is pushing hard now with a new best lap of 57.58 seconds. They are gaining on the leaders. Michael Schumacher has gained 3 places and is now in 9th position. His latest lap time is 54.434 seconds, which is 0.4 seconds faster than his previous lap. Elias 98 has climbed 3 places to 16 and is now setting a lap time of 55.67 seconds, improving by 4.1 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's really pushing their cars to the limit now, so it should be some exciting runs coming up. Who do you think is going to top the leaderboard? Michael Schumacher has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 53.3 seconds, improving by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 98 has made a big jump to 1st place. They also set a fast lap time of 52.735 seconds, improving by nearly 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. They moved up 8 positions, and set a new best lap time of 52.703 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 places to 16. Their lap time is 55.380, and they improved by 1.3 seconds. IMA 17 is now in the lead with a lap time of 56.426 seconds. They're 0.3 seconds ahead of their previous best. Jumbo has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 54.372 seconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Jumbo has moved up to 10th place, and is now just behind the top 9. Their lap time of 54.071 seconds is a solid improvement of 0.3 seconds. Bobado is holding on to 4th place with TBP 7115, right behind. Centauri Prime is just ahead of Bobado, fighting for 5th. Haggard 3 and Aerofail are neck and neck for 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hug 3 and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 8th position. Simpler Marcus is advancing 1 spot to reach 14th place. TBT 7115 is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7 They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The tight corners and short straights at Lime Rock are favoring the drivers with better handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Eliasix 988 and Kamikaze 38 are nose-to-tail fighting for the lead. Jazz and Jambo are also close together battling for 10th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Ralph 26 is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position. TBC Event 15 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hopiasis and Brothawave 26 are battling closely for 16th place. Rinon is driving a 2010 Subaru Legacy. They are currently in 10th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, suggesting they might be struggling with pace or traffic. TP 7115 has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Aerofail has moved up 1 spot to 4th. The battle for 3rd place between Wayne the Train and Aerofail is getting intense. Haggard 3 is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 54.1 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2015 Mercedes Anon GJ 300. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:54.466. Gotcha. Their race looks steady so far. Jambo is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 54.27 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT300. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:52.847, indicating strong pace. Rafael is in third place, driving a 2011 BMW Z4 Data. Their fastest lap is 0:53.221, which is competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. IMA17 is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. Their race seems challenging as they are in 19th place and have the fastest lap time among the racers. TB7115 is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. TBP7115 is leading with the fastest lap. He's pushing hard early on. Rizaldia Adha is driving the Lamborghini Murcielago Girl. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 54.476 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the top drivers. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2015 Mercedes AMG GT 300. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 0:52.847. Their race looks steady so far. Poppy Aces is in 15th place, driving a 2009 Mooncraft Shiden. Their lap time is a bit slower at 0:55.356, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace but not challenging for higher positions. Centauri Prime is holding off Bobado in a close fight for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Centauri Prime are also battling hard for 7th. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Stoves and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. The tight corners and short straights at Lime Rock are favoring the drivers with quick lap times and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Renan is driving a 2010 Subaru Legacy. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with the pace, with their fastest lap being significantly slower than others. Centauri Prime is in 6th place driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. Their fastest lap is 0:53.621. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Bothawafi 26 is in 7th place, driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge higher positions. Aeroflot is in 3rd place, driving a 2011 BMW Z4 Dorta. Their fastest lap is 53.221 seconds, which is competitive, but a bit behind the leaders. The race looks tight at the top. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 28 Lamborghini Murcielago Gold. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 54.476 seconds. The race seems competitive, with a close pack of GT 300 cars. Poppy Aces is in the 16th place driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. Their lap time is a bit slower at 55.27 seconds, so they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Stoves is in the 8th place driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. Their fastest lap is 0:53.932. The race seems competitive, with a close gap to the leaders. Elias X988 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He seems to be maintaining good control and consistency. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Bobardo and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 6th. Hooded 3 and Michael Schumacher are also in a tight fight for 8th. Bobardo is now in 6th place. Reza Diata is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of 0:52.847, indicating strong pace. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:53.593. The race looks competitive for him, staying close to the top group. Emerson is driving a Lamborghini Murcielago from 2008. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 54.629 seconds. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Jambo is trying to defend his position against Jazz. Stoves is closely followed by Rizaldi Adha, both fighting for 12th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Stoves has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Wayne the Train and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th place. Centauri Prime and Bobardo are fighting hard for 6th place. Simple Markers is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 6th place. Stoves and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Bobardo. Stoves has moved up to 10th place. Simple Markers is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in 4th place, and have the fastest lap time among the top 5, indicating strong pace. Jazz is just ahead of Jambo. They are battling closely for 11th place. Aminsan and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting hard for 13th position. Poppy Aces and Simple Markers are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. TB71's 15 is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Poppy Aces has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. TBP71's 15 is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 0:51.882, just behind LESS 98, but their race looks competitive so far. Rafael is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Simple Marcus has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. TB Pace 71's 15 has moved up to 1st place. Wayne the Train has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd. Rafael and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 3rd place. Stoves is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved into 8th. Gambo is in 9th. The race is heating up. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Brothava by 26 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Ima 17 is driving the 2003 Porsche 911. They are currently in the 18th position, and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Yambo is making a strong move and is now in 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Brothava 26 is also climbing fast, now in 7th after passing 6 cars. Wayne the Train is closing the gap on LESS 98, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Hard 3 has moved up 3 positions to 12. TBP 71's 15 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd. Rafael is now in 4th place. Centauri Prime has moved into 5th. Bobardo has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th. Kamikaze 38 is climbing to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 8th. Stoves has moved up to 9th. Poppy Aces is gaining fast on Huggard 3, closing the distance by 18:30 seconds. Simple Markers is catching up to Rizaldi Atha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Poppy Aces is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Brothavega 26, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Poppy Aces is now just behind Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Brothavega 26, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Junon, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Poppy Aces is now just behind Hugo 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is catching up to Simple Markers quickly. Both racers are side by side. Aminsan is gaining on Junon. The gap is shrinking fast. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bravado, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Simple Markers, cutting it down by 1 second. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Airfield is gaining on Wayne, the train, closing the gap by 1 second. Aminsan is also closing in on Ima 17, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control so far. Jazz is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 53.824 seconds, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Airfail is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Poppy Aces is also catching up to Hud 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is currently in 5th place. Their car is a 2003 Ferrari 360, and they started in 1st position. Their fastest lap is 0:52.203. The race seems competitive with them holding a solid position. Elias X98 is leading the race with a Mazda RX-7 from 2001. They're currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 51.597 seconds, showing strong pace. Rotho V26 is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 14th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling with pace. TBP 7115 is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in 4th place, and have the fastest lap time of 0:51.888, indicating strong pace. TBP 7115 is dropping back to 9th place. IRFA is climbing to 3rd place. Ubaru is moving up to 4th place. Jumbo is now in 8th place. Paga 3 has moved into 9. Poppy Aces is in 10. The race is heating up with several drivers advancing. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 2 spots to take the 11th place. Brothovovic 26 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11. Simpler Marquez is also moving up 2 spots to hold the 13th position. Ayarafa is driving a 2011 BMW Z4 T-Shilwick. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 52.592 seconds. Their race looks solid so far. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 988, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Kamikaze 38, with a 1.4 second reduction. IMA 17 has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan is climbing 2 spots, now in the 17th position. Haha, looks like TBP 7115 had a bit of a mishap. Those AI drivers can be unpredictable sometimes, huh? It's all part of the fun. Who do you think is going to take the top spot next? Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stoves has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Simpler Marquez is driving a Lamborghini Murcielago from 2008. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.216 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bobardo and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th position. Looks like everyone's having a good time in chat. Pretty intense race so far, huh? I wonder if TBP 7115's driver will make a move soon. Who are you all rooting for? Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching Jambo, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Stoves has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Raphael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Stoves is narrowing the distance to Kamikaze 38 by a solid 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place and is now in 6th position. Ira Raphael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching Jambo, cutting the distance by 2.50 seconds. Renan is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1 second. Raphael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jambo and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th place. Rafael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Stoves by 1.3 seconds. Resuldia Ada is catching up to Poppy-Aces, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. IRFA is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Brothoway 26 is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, now only 3 seconds behind. Aminsan is closing in on Ima 17, but still has a bit of ground to make up. IRFA is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Brothoway 26 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by over a second. IRFAL is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Poppy-Aces and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 10th position. Jambo is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 10th place, with their fastest lap at 0:53.873. The race for Jambo seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. IRFA is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Ima 17, reducing the gap by 1 second. IRFA is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Michael Schumacher and Stoves are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 9th place. TBP 7115 is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind Elias's 98 and ahead of Brothoway 26. Their fastest lap is 51.882 seconds, showing strong pace. Bobado advances to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 8th place. Poppy-Aces and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. Poppy-Aces is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Brothoway 26 has advanced to 12th place, climbing 1 spot. The tight corners and short straights at Lime Rock are favoring the Mazda RX-7s and Ferrari 360s, allowing them to stay competitive. The BMW and Mercedes are showing good pace, but need precise handling to gain positions. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on IRFA, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Poppy-Aces has also moved up 1 position to 8th place. Jazz is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Shiden. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 53.824 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on IRFA, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Brother 26 is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Rafael, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by over a second. Poppy Aces has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Poppy Aces has moved up to 6th place. Brother 26 is now in 8th place. Poga 3 has advanced to 9th place. Poppy Aces is gaining on Kamikaze 38, the gap is shrinking fast. Simpler Markers is catching up to Amin-san. TBP 70, 115, is closing the distance to Centauri Prime. Stoves has made a strong move, now in 4th place. Brother 26 is also climbing fast, now in 5th. TPP 7115 is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, cutting it down by 5 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1 second. Hagar 3 is catching Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 places to take 10th position. Hagar 3 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Babardo, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Simpler Markers has moved up 1 position to 12. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 6th. Hagar 3 has climbed to 7th. Robardo is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. He's currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 53.602 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's slightly behind the leaders. TBP 7115 is driving a 20,001 Mazda RX-70. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 0:51.699, which is quite competitive. Simpler Markers is gaining on Brother 26, and is now just a little over a second behind. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Jambo, and is now within a second. TB 7115 is making a move on Centauri Prime, and has reduced the distance by over 2 seconds. Haha. Looks like TBP 7115 is having a bit of fun. Maybe they got a little mixed up, or just joking around. These AI races can be unpredictable and funny sometimes. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us all with a comeback on the next lap. Rafael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now less than a second behind. Bobardo is making a move on hard 3, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias Sexton on E8, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is also catching up to hard 3, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ima17 is currently in 16th place, quite a bit behind Simple Markers in 12th. They need to pick up the pace if they want to catch up. Rizaldiata is driving a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is just under 54 seconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Elias Sexton 8 is leading the race in a 2001 Mazda RX-7 from the GT 300 class. They started 18th and are now in first place, with the fastest lap of 51.597 seconds. Their race looks strong and consistent so far. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time among Mercedes drivers at 0:52.554. Their race looks steady with good pace. Stoves is now just a few seconds behind Iriafea. Poppy Aces is closing in on Rizaldiata quickly. Brother 26 is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap time of 54.787 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. He's currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 53.682 seconds. The race for him seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Rothaway 26 is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 54.787 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Stoves, now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is catching up to Hukard 3 quickly. Jazz is also closing the distance to Simple Markers steadily. Ima17 is currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind Simple Markers who is in 12th. They have some ground to make up, but still plenty of laps left to close the gap. Wayne the Train is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7 in the GT 300 class. He's currently in 2nd place and has the second fastest lap time of 0:51.732. His race looks strong so far. Rafael is driving a 2011 BMW Z4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 52.592 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Wayne the Train is driving a Mazda RX-7 from 2001 in the GT 300 class. He's currently in second place and has the second fastest lap time so far. Ima17 is currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind Simple Markers in 12th. They need some quick laps to catch up. Ima17 is currently in 15th place, a bit behind Simple Markers who is in 12th. They have some laps to catch up, but the gap isn't huge. Still a lot of race left. Iliasix98 is leading the race in a 2001 Mazda RX-7, which started in 18th place. They have the fastest lap time so far, at 51.597 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Stoves is gaining on Rafael, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Bobardo quickly, less than 3 seconds now. Rafael is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hugo 3 and Bobardo are battling closely for 7th position. Jambo is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in the 16th place and have a lap time of 53.873 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on Iliasix98, closing the gap to just under 1 second now. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hugo 3 quickly, the distance shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Hugli is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.888 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.554. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Brotho V26 is catching Poppy Aces, narrowing the distance to around 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.203 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Bobardo is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Brotho V26 is catching Poppy Aces, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Ima17 is closing in on Ensem, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Kamikaze 38. Poppy Aces has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Poppy Aces, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. The tight corners and short straights at Lime Rock are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The GT300 class, with diverse cars like Mazda RX-7, BMW Z4, and Mercedes-AMG, is creating close competition. Lime Rock's tight layout favors agility and quick laps, which benefits drivers with fast responsive cars. Overall, car versatility and track layout are keeping the race very competitive. Brother V26 is rapidly catching up to Barbato. The gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is closing in on Elias 98, getting closer by the second. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Stoves, reducing the distance between them. Wayne the Train is now just behind Elias 98. Closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Stoves is gaining on the IRFR, the distance is shrinking quickly. Barbato is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, closing in steadily. Poppy Aces is now just behind Kamikaze 38. Pocket 3 is gaining on Brothawa 26. Amundsen is closing the distance to Jazz. Wayne the Train is closing in on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambo is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in the last place, but have a decent lap time of 53.873 seconds. Poppy Aces is now just a second and a half behind Stoves. Robardo has moved into 8th place. Brother V26 has climbed into 9th place. Poppy Aces is now just a second behind Stoves. Herd 3 is gaining on Brother V26. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. IMA 17 is currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind Simple Markers, who is in 13th. They have some laps to catch up, but need to pick up the pace. Herd 3 has moved up to 8th place. Herd 3 and Barbato are battling closely for 8th place. Simple Markers has advanced to 14th place. Stoves is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 640 seconds. Rothawa V26 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The tight corners and short straightaways at Lime Rock are favoring those with quick lap times and good handling. The top races are close in lap times, showing the track's demand for precision and agility. Rothawa V6 is gaining fast on Poppy Aces, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Barbato has moved up 2 places and is now in 6th position. Barbato is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Brothawavi 26 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hood 3 has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 11. Centauri Prime is closing in on TB71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Stoves is gaining on Aerofel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Bobardo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hobbyaces has moved up one spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to 10th place. TBP 71's 15 is in 8th place, driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7. Their fastest lap is 51.699 seconds. They are currently making a good push, staying competitive with the leaders. Hilgard 3 is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the distance significantly. Simpler Markers has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Hobbyaces is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Shiden. They are currently in 10th place, with their fastest lap being 0:53.34. The race seems competitive for them. Simpler Markers is driving a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 55 seconds and 96 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Bobardo is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. He's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 53.034 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Algrad 3 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Kamikaze 38 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hobbyaces, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The GT300 cars at Lime Rock Park are showing close competition with quick lap times. The mix of Mazda, BMW, Mercedes, Ferrari, Lamborghini and Subaru suggests diverse handling and speed, but the Mazda RX-7s are leading early. The tight track favors skillful driving and car balance. Aerofel is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 52.203 seconds. Aminsons is driving a Lamborghini Murcielago from 2008. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 54.538 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG G300 Duster. He's currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap time among the top 5 drivers. His race looks strong so far. Stoves is gaining on Aerofail, now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Huggard 3, the gap shrinking quickly. Michael Schumacher is driving a Mercedes-AMG G300 and started in 4th place. He's currently in 5th and has a fastest lap time of 52.283. His race seems steady with a good pace. Doves has moved up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Aerofail, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Poppy Aces is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Huggard 3 is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.888 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Aerofail, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. TBP 7115 is catching up to Centauri Prime, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 8th place and have a fast lap time of 52.203 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is driving a Mazda RX-7 from 2001. He's currently in 2nd place and has a fastest lap time of 51.73. He's close behind the leader and maintaining a strong pace. Simple Marquez is driving a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 54.973 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Elias X98 is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7 in GT300 class Dacia. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 51.597, indicating a strong and consistent performance. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias 78 and closing the gap quickly. TBP 7115 is also making a move on Centauri Prime and narrowing the distance. The GT300 class cars are closely matched in speed, with the Mazda RX-7s leading early. Lime Rock's tide turns favor agile cars like the Mazda and Subaru. The Mercedes-AMGs and Ferraris are competitive, but slightly behind, likely due to track layout favoring lighter, nimble vehicles. Centauri Prime is rapidly catching Junon, now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is gaining on Ilias's 98, closing the gap steadily. Michael Schumacher is inching closer to Rafael, making a small but consistent move forward. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making progress on Rafael, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Roth Hawaii. They're now just behind Huggard 3, the gap shrinking rapidly. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the distance. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Rafael, getting closer with each lap. Poppy Aces is now just behind Kamikaze Kate, closing the distance. Brothavevi 26 is gaining on Huggard 3 quickly. Jazz is catching up to simpler markers at a steady pace. Poppy Aces is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is gaining on simpler markers, the distance shrinking steadily. Huggard 3 is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:52.8888. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Rafael is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th. Poppy Aces is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Aha! Looks like everyone's having a good time chatting. So, which car do you think has the best shot to take the lead soon? The Mazda RX-7 is really holding strong at the front. Simpler Marcus is gaining on Stoves, and is now just a few seconds behind. TBP 7115 is closing in on Dranon rapidly. Rafael is catching Wayne the Train, but the gap is still a bit larger. Imas 17 is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. They are currently in the 16th place, with the slowest lap time of 55.916 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a lower position and slower lap compared to others. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Poppy Aces. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amin San is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance steadily. TBP 7115 is making a move on Dranon, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Parkwood 3 has moved up to 8th place. Rothawavy 26 is now in 9th place. Jazz has advanced to 12th place. Stokes is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. TBP 71's 15 is catching up to Drenone. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Bobardo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Poppy Aces and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 6th place. IRFIA is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just 1 second. Michael Schumacher and Rafael are fighting hard for 3rd place. Stokes is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hugger 3 is making a move on Poppy Aces, narrowing the distance. Simpler Markers has climbed 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. ARFAL is catching up to Wayne the Train, now less than 2 seconds behind. TBP 71's 15 is making a move on Drenone, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap to just over 1 second. IMA17 is catching up to Amundsen quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. TBP 71's 15 is closing the distance to Drenone, now within 4 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Target 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. TBP 71's 15 is narrowing the distance to Drenone, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rafael 26 is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Simpler Marcus is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Haggard 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Simpler Marcus is catching up to Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. TB 71's 15 is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Rafael. Target 3 is gaining on Bobardo quickly. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Poppy Aces. The gap is now just a few seconds. Hurud 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the distance steadily. Amundsen is also making moves, inching closer to Simpler Marcus. Bobardo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few car lengths behind. Amundsen is catching up to Simpler Marcus quickly. TBP 71's 15 is closing the distance on Drenone, looking to make a move soon. Poke 3 is now right behind Bobardo, looking for a chance to overtake. Amundsen is gaining on Simpler Marcus, closing the gap steadily. Raphael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Brothove 26, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. TB7115 is narrowing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. ARFA is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Raphael are battling closely for third place. Code 3 is catching up to Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a little over a second behind. TBP 7115 is closing the gap to Drenone quickly, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Renault is driving a 2010 Subaru Legacy. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 57.21 seconds. The race for Drenone seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. Simple Marcus is driving a 28 Lamborghini Murcielago ... They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap time is nearly a minute, which suggests they are struggling a bit with consistency. Pigwood 3 is now just a few seconds behind Bobardo, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Ima17 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Pug 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Ima17 is currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind Simple Marcus, who is in 13th. They have some ground to make up, but still plenty of laps left. Hugert 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Drenone quickly. The distance is shrinking. Hugger 3 is gaining on Bobardo, and now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is closing in on Drenone, and the gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is gaining on Eliasis 98, and has closed the gap by 1/3 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Drenone, and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Raphael is driving a 2011 BMW Z4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 52.592 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Wayne the Train is now just behind Elias X98, closing the distance to less than a second. Stoves is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jazz is catching up to Brothove 26. The gap is narrowing steadily. Jazz is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden, and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 0:53.824. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Huggard 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Stoves is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha. Centauri Prime is making a strong push, and is closing in on Drunome. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind LESS 98. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Herd 3 quickly. Jazz is catching up to Brothovi 26 at a steady pace. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance quickly. Centauri Prime is also catching up to Drunome, making the race more intense. Ima 17 is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. They are currently in the 15th place and their fastest lap is 55.916 seconds. The race for them looks challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is narrowing in on Rafael, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push towards Barbado, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Poppy Aces has moved up one position to take 7th place. TB71's 15 is rapidly catching up to Centauri Prime, closing the distance by over 5 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one position to take 5th place. Herd 3 is gaining on Barbado rapidly, closing the gap by 16.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Poppy Aces has moved up one position to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3 and has closed the gap by 2.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Drunome and has cut the distance by 2.6 seconds. Poppy Aces is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Herd 3, the gap shrinking to almost a second as well. Poppy Aces is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is catching up to Brothovi V26, now within a second. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESX 98, and the gap is shrinking. Rafael is catching up to Wayne the Train quickly. Poppy Aces is closing in on Kamikaze 38 steadily. Ima 17 is currently in 15th place, a bit behind Simpler Markers, who is in 13. They are close in lap times, but need to push a little more to catch up. Brother 26 is in 7th place, driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. Their fastest lap is 54.382 seconds, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hode 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is catching up to Drinon, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just over a second. Stoves is catching Rizaldi Adha. Both drivers are now within a second of each other. Centauri Prime is closing in on Drinon. The distance is shrinking rapidly. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Huggo 3, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Brother 26 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz is rapidly catching Stoves, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Irafel, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is inching closer to Hugger 3, making up some ground. Welcome back, Pegorvi. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Stoves. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias's 98. Kamikaze 38 is closing the distance to Michael Schumacher. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Raphael, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Imma 17 is gaining on Simple Markers, and is now just a few seconds behind. Aminsan is closing the gap on Jazz and is now within a second. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Stoves is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by a second. Aminsan is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind Elias Exonly 8. Stoves is gaining on Rizaldi Adha quickly. Imma 17 is closing the distance to Simple Marker steadily. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Michael Schumacher quickly. Stoves is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha steadily. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias 98, and is now just a few seconds behind. Simple Markers is closing the distance to Amundsen quickly, less than 3 seconds now. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Simple Markers has moved up 1 spot to 13. Centauri Prime is narrowing the distance to TBP 71's 15 by 1.2 seconds. Elias 98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. showing strong pace and control. Poppy Aces is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Shiden. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 52.794 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Bobardo is driving a 23 Ferrari 360. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 53.034 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's slightly behind the top racers. Poppy Aces is driving a 29 Mooncraft Shiden. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 0:52.794. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. TBK71's15 is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-17. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fast lap time of 51.699 seconds. Jazz is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Shiden. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is around 53.824 seconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 9th place. Stoves advances to 10th place. TBP71's 15 is closing in on MA17, reducing the gap by over a second. The tight corners and short straights of Lime Rock Park favor cars with good handling and quick acceleration. The Mazda RX-7s are performing well with fast lap times, showing the track's preference for nimble cars. Poppy Aces is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Stoves is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Simpler Markers is narrowing the distance to Jazz, making a move possible soon. Helga 3 and Bobardo are battling closely for 7th place. Stoves is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. TBP71's 15 is also closing in on MA17, reducing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Arafai, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Herd 3 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jazz is closing the distance on Brothave 26, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Poppy Aces is driving a 2009 Mooncraft Shiden. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 0:52.794. The race looks competitive for them. Simpler Markers is driving a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago .TT. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is nearly a second slower than the leader. The GT300 class with diverse car models like Mazda RX-7, BMW Z4, and Mercedes-AMG is creating a mix of speed and handling. Lime Rock Park's Tight corners favor agile cars, helping drivers like Elias Sanity 8 and Wayne the Train stay ahead. The track's short lap times mean small differences in lap speed can significantly impact positions. Hugger 3 is gaining on Poppy Aces and is now just a few seconds behind. Brothawiffy 26 is catching up to Stoves quickly. Jazz is closing in on Brothavi 26, looking to make a move soon. Wayne the Train is driving a Mazda RX-7 in the GT 300 class. He's currently in second place and has the second fastest lap time of 0:51.625. Benchi, the race looks close with him just behind the leader. Jumbo is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with pace, as their lap time is slower than most others. Aminsan is driving a Lamborghini Murcielago from 2008. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 54.538 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The GT300 class, with a mix of sports cars and older models, is creating close competition. Lime Rock's tight track favors nimble cars like the Mazda RX-7 and BMW Z4, which are currently leading. The slower Lamborghini and Subaru models are struggling to keep up. The GT300 class, with a mix of older and newer models, is creating close competition. Lime Rock's tight corners favor agile cars like the Mazda RX-7 and BMW Z4, which are currently leading. The track's short, technical layout benefits lighter, nimble vehicles over heavier ones like the Lamborghini Murcielago. Bobardo is gaining on Hug 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Simple Marcus is also closing in on Jazz, getting closer with every lap. T. Yunnan is driving a 2010 Subaru Legacy. They are currently in 6th place, but their lap time of 57.21 is significantly slower than others, so they might be struggling a bit in this race. Poppy Aces is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Stoves is closing in on Rizaldi Edha, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Poppy Aces is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a little over a second behind. Rizaldi Edha is closing in on Huggard 3, the gap is shrinking quickly. Jazz is catching up to Brothover 26, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Brothover 26 and gaining quickly. TBP 71's15 is also closing in on Imma 17 with a strong push. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hode 3, closing the gap quickly. TBP 7115 is catching up to a massive 17, getting closer with each lap. Centauri Prime is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. They are currently in the lead and have the second fastest lap time in the race. Elias X988 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Amin-san is driving a Lamborghini Murcielago from 2008. They are currently in the second place, just behind the leader, and their fastest lap is 54.538 seconds. The race looks competitive for Amin-san so far. The GT 300 class with diverse car models is creating close competition, especially with the Mazda RX-7 and Mercedes-AMG GT300 leading. Lime Rock Park's tight turns favor lighter, agile cars like the Mazda RX-7 and BMW Z4, helping them stay at the front. The track's short, technical layout is making overtakes challenging, so driver skill and car handling are key. Rafael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just under a second. Bobardo is catching Papiaces quickly, now less than a second behind. Jazz is also closing in on Bruthovi 26, reducing the distance to 1.4 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. TB 7115 is catching up to MS17 quickly. Renan is also closing in on Centauri Prime, making the race more intense. Brothello V26 is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in the 12th place and their fastest lap is 54.382 seconds. The GT300 class with a mix of older and newer models is creating close competition. Lime Rock's tight track favors agile cars like the Mazda RX-7 and BMW Z4, which are currently leading. The track's short laps and sharp turns make handling and acceleration critical, giving an edge to lighter, more nimble cars. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Rafael and closing the gap quickly. Bobardo is catching Papiaces steadily. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Brothello 26. Michael Schumacher is driving a Mercedes-AMG GT300 and is currently in 5th place. His fastest lap is 0:52.283. He's been maintaining a solid position near the top of the field. Brothello 26 has advanced to 10th place. Amin-san has moved up to 13th place. Jambo is in the 16th position driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. Their lap time is around 53.873 seconds, which is competitive but currently not enough to move higher up the standings. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Kamikaze 38, and now just a few seconds behind. Poppy Aces is closing the gap to Michael Schumacher, and might be looking for an overtake soon. Hode 3 is catching up to Bobardo quickly, only a few seconds apart now. Stoves is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rafael is closing in on Wayne the Train, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Kamikaze 38, and the distance between them is decreasing. Brother V26 is now just behind Haggard 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Stoves is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The distance is shrinking quickly. MA17 is catching up to Simple Markers. The gap is narrowing steadily. Stoves is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. TB7115 is gaining on MA17 quickly. Michael Schumacher is driving a Mercedes-AMG GT 300. He started in 4th place and is currently in 5th, close behind the leader. His fastest lap is 0:52.28. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 4th place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Bobardo is gaining fast on Poppy Aces, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Simple Markers and Amundsen are battling closely for the 13th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on LASS 98, closing the gap to just over a second now. Simple Markers and Amundsen are battling closely for the 13th position. TB7115 is catching up to MA17, narrowing the distance significantly. Bobardo is now just behind Poppy Aces, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Brothawive 26, getting closer by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is also making a move, reducing the distance to Stoves by 1.5 seconds. Poppy Aces and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th place. Brothawive 26 is gaining on Haggard, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up to 6th place. Stoves is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Stoves is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. TBP 7115 is gaining on MA17. The distance is shrinking quickly. Brothawive 26 is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is about 54.382 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Bobardo is gaining rapidly on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap on Rafael steadily. Simple Markers is driving a Lamborghini Murcielago from 28. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is nearly a minute, indicating a steady but not top speed pace. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap to just over 6 seconds. Simple Markers is catching up to Jazz, now less than 6 seconds apart. TBP 71's 15 is narrowing the distance to MA 17, with a gap of under 4 seconds. IRFAL is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Kamikaze 38 quickly. TBP 71's 15 is narrowing the distance to MA 17 steadily. Wayne the Train is gaining on LESS 98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Rafe is closing the distance to Wayne the Train quickly. Bobardo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap steadily. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. He is currently in 5th place and has the second fastest lap time in the race. The GT 300 class cars are quite diverse, with some older models like the Mazda RX-7 and Ferrari 360 still competitive. Lime Rock Park's tight turns favor nimble cars, which might explain the close lap times and frequent overtakes. The mix of car ages and models seems to be keeping the race dynamic and unpredictable. Wayne the Train is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch LES 98 at the front. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on IRFL, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Stoves are battling closely for 9th position. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on IRFL, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Stoves and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th position. The track's tight corners and short straights favor the Mazda RX-7s and Mercedes AMGs, helping them stay competitive. The slower corners seem to challenge the slower cars like the Subaru Legacy. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on IRFL, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Hope 3 is also closing in on Poppy Aces, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Stoves and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. IRFL is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to IRFL, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. IRFL is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. TBP 71's 15 is also catching up to a massive 17, getting closer with every lap. Taditi. Wayne the Train is driving a Mazda RX-7 from 2001. He's currently in second place and has the fastest lap time of 0:51.581. His race looks strong so far. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Arafale, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Bobardo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now less than a second behind. TBP 7115 is closing in on Emma 17, with the gap shrinking to around a second. Simplamarkers is now just a few seconds behind Jazz. TBP 7115 is gaining on Emma 17, closing the gap quickly. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Aerophile, now just a few seconds behind. TBP 7115 is closing the distance to a massive 17 quickly. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Aerophile, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Simplamarkers is catching up to Jazz quickly. TBP 7115 is narrowing the distance to a massive 17 steadily. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Hugger 3 rapidly, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Airfail, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Poppy Aces has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Airfail and closing the gap quickly. Hugger 3 is catching up to Bobardo. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress on Hug 3. Stoves and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. TB 7115 is gaining on Emma 17 and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Emma 17 is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 55 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Arafale, closing the distance quickly. Simplamarkers is catching up to Jazz, getting closer with every lap. Rothawave 26 is gaining on Stoves, now just a few car lengths behind. TB 7115 is closing the distance to Emma 17, the gap shrinking quickly. Elias X988 is driving a 2001 Mazda RX-7 in the GT 300 class Opti. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race at 51.597 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Yambo is driving a 2012 Subaru BRZ. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their lap time is significantly slower than others. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to LESX988 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wayne the Train, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2001 Mazda RX-7. And Simpler Markers, since you won the bet race, you are eligible to claim the 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago Daytona. Well done to all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the WTCC racing cars is that they are built to be incredibly close to their real-life counterparts, meaning they are quite similar to the cars you'd see on the road, but with major safety upgrades and performance tweaks. It's like turning a street car into a racing beast while keeping the basic shape and design. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the deadline so we can get these races underway. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Shivikali 704. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Buxton Rumbler track, and Dale Earnhardt, starting on pole, is racing in the WTC class, driving a 2008 Volvo C30. Let's see how he does. Liam Yashin has taken the lead right at the start, with Dale Earnhardt in second place and Pippi Langstrup holding third. The race is underway, and everyone is settling in. Edsos21 is now in third place. Nats is in fifth place. Amy has moved up to seventh place. P. Langstrup has moved up to third place. Zots Fired is now in seventh. Maya has climbed to ninth. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing one position to take the 14th place. Lyrache and Jazz are closely contesting for the 15th position. Jazz is in 16th place, driving a 2007 Honda Accord. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders at 22.563 seconds. The race for Jazz seems challenging so far. La Roche just overtook someone to move up to 16th place. Ayafael and La Roche are battling closely for that same position. Amy is currently in 8th place in the race. Her fastest lap is 0:18.51.t. She is close behind Maya and is in a good position to challenge for higher spots. La Roche is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Edzos 21 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Nuts is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Renan is now in 10th place. Ingol McCringleberry has moved up to 12th. Jazz is now in 13th. Leon is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Leon is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a real threat to the leader if he keeps up the pace. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in a 2008 Volvo C30. He has the fastest lap so far at 17.799 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. The track seems to favor the Toyota Corollas with quick lap times, but the Volvo C30s are holding strong at the front. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position changes. Scuderia Veloce is in 10th place with a BMW 320 from 2006. Their fastest lap is 0:18.475. They seem steady but haven't made a move forward yet. Zotsfeld is in 8th place driving a 2004 Audi F4. Their fastest lap is 0:18.64. The race looks competitive with close gaps, but Zotsfeld is holding steady in the midfield. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for clocking the fastest lap. You earned the right to claim the 2008 Toyota Corolla from WTCC. Plus, nuts, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2006 BMW 320 from WTCC. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2017 Toyota Camry is that it was recognized for its impressive reliability and fuel efficiency, making it a popular choice for everyday drivers. It also features a sleek design and a comfortable interior, which contributed to its reputation as a dependable and stylish sedan. Thanks for the details. Between the two, the Toyota Camry might have a bit of an edge because of its balance and reliability, especially on an oval at Puebla. But the Chevrolet SS is known for its strong performance and handling, so it could certainly keep up or even surprise us. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Triad with the Toyota. Still, it's all about how the cars handle on the day, so it's going to be interesting to see who takes the lead. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Oval de Puebla. Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. Let's see how they race to the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, followed by me in second, and Chivicalai 74 in third. Chevrolet 704 is just ahead of me in second place. Amy is closing in on Chevrolet 704. Jazz is pulling away slightly from Usnek 2015 in sixth place. Evolution 954 and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for eighth place. Alex Hasnabrain moves up one spot to take third place. Amy and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for second place. Chivicalai 704 and Alex Hasnabrain are fighting hard for third place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has made a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Nix 917 has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Nix 917 and Evolution in 154 are closely fighting for 10th place, staying very competitive. Raddy's Aractiva Vixen is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Nissan Tednoods is making a strong push, now in 24th. Dale Earnhardt is also advancing, now in 26th. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is right behind in second place. Chivicalai 104 and Depu Snake 2. Toan 15 are fighting closely for fourth place. Nissan Tednoods has dropped back to 30th place. Nuts has moved up to 11th place. Evolution 954 and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Amy has just overtaken for second place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling closely for second position. Prodigy place 58 has advanced to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Amy now. They are closing in on the leader. Alex Has No Brain is right behind Scuderia Veloce, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Jazz and Prodigy place 58 are battling closely for 7th place, swapping positions a few times. Jazz and Prodigy plays 58 are battling closely for 7th place. Nix 917 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Gingo, Nikingo Berry and Nix 917 are fighting for 9th place. Congratulations to Alex Has No Brain on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Alex Has No Brain. That was an incredible race, and you totally nailed it. Great job finishing in 1st place. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage might have a good shot at winning the race on the figure 8 circuit. Its lightweight design and agility could give it an advantage around the twists and turns. The other classic cars are stunning and powerful, but the Birdcage's balance of speed and maneuverability makes it a strong contender. What do you think? Wow, both of these cars are classic beauties, and they each have their unique strengths. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is known for its sleek design and impressive speed, especially for its era, with excellent handling and balance. On the other hand, the Maserati 450cc was built for racing with a powerful engine and strong performance on the track. Considering the tight turns and the figure-8 layout, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its refined handling and stability. But the Maserati's raw power could give it an advantage if it can manage the turns well. It's a tough call, but I'd lean towards the Mercedes-Benz for this one. Still, it's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun on the figure-8 track. Leading the pack right now is Leon Yashin in a stunning 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, a true classic from the sports car's 1950 class stop. Let's see how she manages this exciting race. Leon Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Gary 710 is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. Jude Smoky Blunt has moved up to fourth place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for fifth. The Hyper 7 has advanced to eighth place. Jude Smoky Blunt has moved up one spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dude Smoky Blunt are battling closely for third. Super Siki has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Dude Smoky Blunt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Super Siggy and Dude Smoky Blunt are fighting hard for fourth. Dude Smoky Blunt is climbing to third place. The Hyper 7 and Nuts are battling closely for seventh. Nukem Bakum is advancing 2 spots to 13. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up to second place. Super Siggy is now in fourth place. The Hyper 7 has advanced to seventh place. Dude Smoky Blunt is gaining on Leon Yashin, closing the gap to just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to fourth place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Super Siggy, reducing the distance to 1 second. Super Siggy has moved up to fourth place. The Hyper 7 has also gained a position and is now in sixth place. The Hyper 7 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. Leon Yashin is now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Dude Smoky Blunt has dropped back to the 18th position. Siggy and Leon Yashin are battling closely for the lead. They Hyper 7 and Gary 17 are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 13th. Liam Yashin has also moved up one spot to 17th. The Hyper 7 is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. Gary 710 is gaining on the Hyper 7, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Imogen Tempest and Balsamic Vincture, under an 83, are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 5th place. Balsamic Vintful, 183, is in 6th place. The race is heating up. Congratulations, Super Siggy. Great job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Super Siggy. That was an amazing race, and you really deserved the win. Well done! Also, a shout out to Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a classic 1956 Maserati 450S. Great job to everyone who participated and made the race exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the Dubai Grand Prix track is that it's known for its stunning backdrop of the Dubai skyline, which makes watching the race even more spectacular. The track also features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, testing the skills of the drivers and the capabilities of their cars. It's definitely one of the most picturesque circuits on the racing calendar. Welcome back, Shanion 1310. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Hey everyone! If you'd like to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Feel free to take out any cars you don't want to see in the race. Hey, everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, a super easy way is to tell your friends or share the stream link with others. Just spreading the word helps a lot, and keeps the fun going. Thanks so much for being here. Hey there, Noga77. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey there, lurkers. Welcome to the stream. We're watching some race cars, driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this whole event is completely automated, so no human drivers involved. Feel free to jump in and enjoy the race, and I'll be here to keep you updated and answer any questions. Thanks for stopping by. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in so you don't miss out. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The 1985 Ferrari 308 GT. This is a beautiful classic with a lot of style, but it's not the most aerodynamic compared to modern cars. The Ford Escort RS Cosworth, on the other hand, is built for rally racing, with a turbocharged engine and great handling. Considering the Dubai GP track, which is known for its mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, I'd say the Escort might have a bit of an edge because of its turbo boost and agility. But city circuits can sometimes surprise us, so it's definitely a close call. I'd lean towards Amundsen's Ford Escort winning this race, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Dubai GP track, and our car class, combined slow cars, is starting with Stoves on pole, driving a classic 2005 Ford GT. Let's see how this incredible race unfolds. Stoves has taken the lead right from the start. Chanyeong 310 is in second place, closely followed by Naibe in third. The race is heating up already. Amundsen is making a strong push, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Chanyeong 310 has taken the lead, now in first place. Elias 698 is also moving up, now in third place after gaining 2 positions. Simpler Marquez is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. At Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Yambo is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezesix is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ezesix and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 5th position. Yambo is making a strong move, and is now in 14th place. Nuts is also climbing up and is now in 17th place. Naibe is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Edha is now in 6th place. Centauri Prime and Ezesix are battling closely for 7th. Kanaga 77 and Lian Yoshin are fighting for 10th. Naibe has moved up to 3rd place. Stoves and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd. Centauri Prime has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Naibe is trying to hold off Stoves for 2nd place. Simpler Marquez and Amundsen are battling closely for the 20th position. Neighbor has moved up one spot to take second place. Max Verstappen has also gained one position and is now in fifth. Elias 988 and Max Verstappen are closely battling for fourth place. Centauri Prime is now in fifth place. ISO 6 has moved up two spots and is close behind in sixth. They are battling closely for fifth position. Max Verstappen and Stoves are battling closely for third place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias 6988 and Ezra 6 are battling closely for sixth place. Nalga 77 is narrowing the gap to Leon Yoshin by over a second. Joey and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 24th position. Naibe is now just over a second behind Shenyang 1310. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Joey has gained one position and is now in 24th. Shenyang 1310 is leading and has the fastest lap. He's setting a strong pace early on. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Nalga 77 and moved into 11th place. They are now very close, racing side by side for that 10th place. Naibe is gaining on Shaney on the 1310, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ezra 6 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Zaldi Adha and Elias X988 are fighting hard for 7th place. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 10th position. Nuts is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Ezra 6 is advancing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 6th place. Centauri Prime is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba is leading with the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace early on. He might be a key contender for the win if he keeps this up. Stoves has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained a position and is now in 6th. Max Verstappen and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Naibe is gaining on Shaney on 1310, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rosalia Adha and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th position. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Nalga 77 has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Result Ada and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin is gaining 2 spots and moving up to 11th. Maya and Lian are also fighting hard for the 11th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Maya and at Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 10th place. Casey Wingboy is holding a slight lead over Maya for 10th place. Casey Wingboy is defending well, but Maya is closing the gap. No overtakes yet. Race stays intense in that pack. Izasigs and Stoves are battling closely for 4th place. Tudaria Velosh is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Naiba is narrowing the gap to Shanione 1310 by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Zaldi Ada and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Izasix has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Izasix and Stoves are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Izasix are fighting hard for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Izasix, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jumbo and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ilias X98 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Stoves are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots and is now in 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 16th place driving a Subaru Alcyon SVX from 1994. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 39 seconds, which is slower compared to many others in the race. The race for them seems to be challenging with some room to improve. Izasix and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up the field, moving into 20th place. Dale Earnhardt and Stoves are battling closely for 4th place. Ezusix and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 5th. At Casey Wingboy and Elias S98 are in a tight fight for 10th. Lian Yeshen is advancing to 11th place. Simple Markers has moved up to 20th place. Pippi Langstrom and Simple Markers are closely contesting for 20th place. Stoves is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by almost 9 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 12. Casey Wingboy and Jambo are battling closely for that 12th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Maya is now 1.6 seconds closer to Max Verstappen. Lian Yashin has advanced to 10th place. Jambo is driving a 2020 BMW M8, currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 21.221 seconds, which is competitive among the modern street cars. The race seems to be quite close for Jambo, staying within the top 20. Ezra 6 and Stoves are nose to tail for 5th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are close together for 7th place. Ezra 6 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Stoves is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Verstappen and Stoves are closely fighting for 6th place. At Casey Wingboy and LASX 988 are battling for 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Knalga 77 is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 19th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. At Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1 second. Jambo and at Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Naiba has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is holding a narrow lead over Max Verstappen for 9th place. Amy is battling closely with simpler markers for 18th place. Joey and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 20th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Isa 6 has also moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, now in 9th place. At Casey Wingboy is also advancing, now in 10th place. Jambo is driving a 2020 BMW M8 in modern street cars. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2:21.221. The race seems competitive for them, close to the top 10. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Stoves and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Naibe. The gap is shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Scuderia Veloci, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The Dubai track's sharp turns and long straights are favoring the modern street cars with better acceleration and handling. The top positions are mostly held by these cars, while the vintage and retro cars are struggling to keep up. ETA6 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Cheniona 310 has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Centauri Prime has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, showing they handle the Dubai track well. The retro and vintage cars are mostly further back, likely struggling with the track's demands. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now just a second behind ETA6. Lian Yashin and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo has gained 2 positions and is now in 14. ETA6 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Cheniona 1310 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is also climbing, moving up one spot to 21st. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up to 6th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Eliasix 98 has also gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Cheniona 310 is climbing as well, moving up 2 spots to 8th. Centauri Prime is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yambo has also moved up 4 positions to 10th. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Naibe by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy is now in 12th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 14th place. Amy has advanced to 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Maya. and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shenyang 1310 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Eliasix 98 and Shenyang 1310 are battling closely for 7th place. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is shrinking. Centauri Prime is closing in on Eliasix 98 quickly. Max Verstappen is making a move on Stoves, closing the distance. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on nuts, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Shenyang 1310 has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Eliasix 98 has also advanced 1 position to 7th. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Centauri Prime has gained 2 positions to reach 7th. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Lian Yishan has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Nalga 77. Stoves is catching up to Casey Wingboy. Joey is closing in on Pippi Landstrom. Maya is driving a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes 20 seconds and 214 milliseconds. Her race looks steady, staying close to the top 10. Azer 6 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Eliasix 98, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jumbo is catching up to Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Azer 6 is now in 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 3rd. Centauri Prime is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Shenyang 310 has moved up to 4th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 6th place. Amy is gaining on simple markers, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Li Yashen has advanced to 9th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. AC Wingboy is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Stoves is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Jambo is now just a few car lengths behind Centauri Prime. Maya is gaining on Jambo quickly, closing the distance by another 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 23rd place, a bit behind Amundsen in 24th. They have some ground to make up, but with a few good laps they could catch up. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the modern streetcars with better acceleration and handling. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. The modern streetcars are dominating the top positions with fast lap times, especially the radical SR3s. The vintage and retro cars are lagging behind, likely due to less agility and speed on this track. The track seems to favor newer, more agile cars. Shenyana 310 is gaining on Razali Adha. The gap is now just over 1 second. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Michael Schumacher. The distance is shrinking quickly. Maya is currently in 8th place with the 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. Her fastest lap is 2:20.214. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top contenders. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Shenyang 1310, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to 23rd place. Naga 77 and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 9th place. At Casey Wingboy is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is gaining on simple markers, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jambo is under pressure from Maya, who is now just a second behind. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the distance to Naga 77, making it a tight battle for that position. The modern streetcars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, especially the radical SR3s. The vintage and retro cars are lagging behind, likely due to less agility and power on this track. The Dubai GP seems to favor newer, more agile cars. Shenyana 1310 is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Centauri Prime is in 5th place now. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Naga 77 by 1.4 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Centauri Prime, the gap shrinking by 1.1 second. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Naga 77 is also advancing one spot to 9th place. Shenyana 1310 is gaining on EZA 6, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jambo is catching up to Centauri Prime. The distance is narrowing quickly. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Razali Adha. The gap is shrinking steadily. Ingo Kringleberry is gaining on Joey. The gap is shrinking fast. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Shani on 13:10. Casey Wingboy is catching Rizaldi Ada quickly. Essex is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, starting in 6th place. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 18.972 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, closing in on the leader. Nuts is driving a 2022 Lotus Emira. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 22 seconds and 629 milliseconds. The race for Nuts seems to be challenging, but they are staying competitive. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Naga 77 is now in 7th place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Shaniani 1310 is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kanaga 77 is catching up to Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 19.843 seconds. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 14th place. Jambo is gaining on Nuts, with the gap shrinking by over a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 20th place. Jambo is gaining on Nuts, now just 5 seconds behind. Essex is closing in on Naibi, the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Essex is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is also closing in on Shanian 1310, getting closer with every lap. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place. Kalunga 77 is in 6th place, closing the gap. Aminsong's car is a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 37 seconds and 22 hundredths. The race for them looks competitive but challenging. Amy is gaining on Jambo rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is trying to hold off Nuts, but the gap is shrinking steadily. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are battling closely for the 17th position, with little room between them. Pippi Langstrup is now in 17th place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for that same position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on simple markers, cutting the gap by 3 photoseconds. Ezra6 is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambo is closing in on Nuts. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the 17th position. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 18th place, driving a 1972 Maserati Commodore Doll. His fastest lap is around 2 minutes 40 seconds, and he's quite a bit behind the leaders. Stoves is now in 9th place. Nuts has moved up to 14th place. Simple Marcus is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Jumbo is narrowing the gap to Elias 78 by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Amin San are battling closely for 21st position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Ezra6 is now just a few seconds behind Nyby. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra6 quickly. Maya is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt steadily. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Elias X98 is driving a 29 Wizman GTM F5. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 23 seconds and 255 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to many others. EU6 is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap to just under a second. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Jenny on 3010 is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Simple Marcus is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, closing the distance by a full second. Scuderia Veloce is also making progress on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by about a second. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amin San is also closing in on Simple Markers, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey and Michael Schumacher are fighting closely for the 22nd position. Jambo and Elias X98 are battling closely for 13th place. Joey is advancing 1 spot to take 22nd. Elias X98 is driving a Wizman GTM F5 from 2009. They are currently in the 14th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 25 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Amy now, just a few seconds behind. Simpler Markers has moved up 1 spot into 18th place. Amundsen is now in 19th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 20th place. Joey is in 21st place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloz is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Essex, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Knarga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yishin has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Elias 98 is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chaniona 1310 is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Chaniona 1310 is gaining on Maya, the gap is shrinking fast. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 spots into 13th place. Simpler Marcus is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, almost 2 seconds behind now. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Stoves, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Amy is in 7th place, right behind Casey Wingboy. Stoves is holding onto 4th place, but is under pressure from Casey Wingboy. Maya is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Chaniona 310 is in 6th place, just behind Maya. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Lian Yashin by 2.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Kanaga 77 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Centauri Pran has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Centauri Prime is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 place to 10. Chenion 1310 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on ESA6 and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shaniona 3 and 10 is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Doves is catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shanion 3's Tren has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on ESA6, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on ESA6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Jambo has also moved up 2 spots into 7th place. ESA6 is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 23rd place, just ahead of Amy, in 21st spot. Amundsen is in 19th, so Scuderia Veloce has a slight edge in position. They need a good push to catch up. Knolga 77 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Casey Wingboy, getting closer with every lap. Max Verstappen is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. He's currently in 8th place, and has the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and 96 hundredths. The race looks competitive for him so far. Centauri Prime is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nolga 77 is closing in on Jambo quickly, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Lian Yashin, narrowing the distance steadily. Centauri Prime is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is also closing in on it Casey Wingboy, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Azut is driving a 2019 Radical OSR3, starting from the 6th position. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 18.972 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, closing in on the leader. Shenyang 3 and 10 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 position to take 9th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on it Casey Wingboy, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Max and Nuts are now battling closely for 14th place. Shenyang 310 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching Stoves, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Maya is driving a 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. She's currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 20 seconds and 214 milliseconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving the 1985 Ferrari 308 GTS. They are currently in the 23rd place, and their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to others. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Maya just made a clean overtake to move into 8th place. Knalga 77 is now in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Lian Yashin has also moved up 2 spots to take 7. Stoves is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap rapidly. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 22nd place. Stoves is now in 11th place. Casey Wingboy has moved into 12th. Max Verstappen is in 13th. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 23rd place, just ahead of Amazon in 21st I. They are close in position, but need to gain a few spots to win the bet. It's a tight race between them. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Shenyang at 13:10 and has closed the gap by 1.44 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 place to take 9th. Nuts is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 4th place. Maya is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Dubai GP tracks tight corners and long straights are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. The top contenders are staying close, with some overtakes happening on the straights. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2020 BMW M8 in modern street cars. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 23.049 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Simpler Marquez is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS in the retro street cars class. They are currently in the last place among retro racers, with a lap time of over 2 minutes 36 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Welcome back, Forsingle. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is closing in on Liam Yashin and has reduced the distance by 1.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Michael Schumacher and has decreased the gap by 3.4 seconds. Simpler Markers is driving a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS in the Retro Street Cars class. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 36 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower pace compared to others. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 38 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, close behind other retro street cars. Ezra is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just over a second. Shaniona 1310 is closing in on Rizaldi Atta. The gap is now a little over a second. Jambo is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance to about a second and a half. Eliasix 988 is driving a 2009 Wisman GTM F5. They are currently in the 14th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 25 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Nuts is driving a 2022 Lotus Emira. They are currently in the 20th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 21 seconds, 609 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Nuts, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Max Verstappen is in 7th place, driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. He has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and 936 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but not quite at the front. Shaniona 310 is now in 4th place. Knaga 77 has moved into 5th. Liam Yashin is in 6th. Amy's car is a 1985 Ferrari 308G S. She is currently in 17th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the pack. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ezra is driving a 2019 Radical SR3. Currently in 2nd place. They started in 6th and are making a strong push forward. Their fastest lap is 2:18.972, just behind Nike's best time. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen is gaining on simple markers, now just a few seconds behind. Guderia Veloce is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia Gendilva. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 51 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eliasix98 is driving a Wisman GTM F5 from 2009. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 25 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Nabi, congratulations on winning the race. That was an excellent performance. Great job to everyone who participated today. De Leonard, you won the fastest lap and can now claim the 2011 McLaren MP 4-12. See, that's a fantastic modern supercar. Amundsen, you won the bet race, so you're now the proud owner of the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. That's a classic retro ride. Jumbo, You did the most overtakes today, so enjoy your new ride, the 2020 BMW M8. A sleek, modern car for sure. Thanks everyone for tuning in and participating. Can't wait for the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. The race is about to start, and I can't wait to see what everyone has chosen. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Mazda Miata is known for being lightweight and nimble, which could give Fusungo an advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the Lancia Delta HF Integra is a rally legend with great handling and power, especially on more rugged surfaces. Considering the race is at Bowman Gray Stadium, which is a short oval track, the Miata's agility might help it navigate the turns quickly. But if Shani 1310 can utilize the power and handling of the Lancia effectively, he might take the lead. Based on these factors, I'd lean slightly towards Fusungo with the Miata because of its maneuverability in a stadium setting. But it could really go either way, depending on driver skill and strategy. Maya has taken the lead now. Metrixco is closing in on her, moving up to third place. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a strong push, now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Flanky Frankie is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Catgirl TM is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Catgirl, TM and Metrixco are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Dot is gaining on Hingelma Kringleberry rapidly, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Shanian 1310 is climbing 2 spots, and now sits in 13th. Nuts is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro I. Roxy. They are currently in the 19th place, just behind Shiz. Their fastest lap is 21.53 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the cars around them. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. The 84 is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Faz 84 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro. Ioxy. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Catgirl TM has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Fox 84, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Borsengo has climbed to 16th place. Lian Yashin is in 13th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on the pack ahead. Hippie Langstrom and Catgirl TM are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. The Fox 84 and Mist 149 are battling hard for 7th place. The Fox 84 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 places to take 7th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Flanky Frankie has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Borsengo is driving a 1996 Mazda Miata Dotei. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 19.705 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Mist 149 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Borsengo and Flunky Frankie are battling closely for the 16th position. The Fox 84 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Amy are fighting hard for 11th. Borsengo is advancing 1 position to move into 16th. The Fox 84 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Catgirl TM has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lian Yashin, is climbing to 11th place, up one spot. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Mosport has a lot of high-speed corners and elevation changes. It's important for a car to be able to grip the road tightly and respond well to quick turns. Acceleration and top speed are also crucial, but the car's ability to stay planted through those turns will make a big difference in overall performance. So, a balanced setup with good cornering capabilities would be ideal for this kind of racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Wood to 77. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're all about watching these AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, those are some interesting choices for this race. Dale Earnhardt, in a 2018 McLaren Senna, sounds like a fast contender, especially considering the Senna's reputation for speed and agility. On the other hand, Darragaz in the 2020 Aston Martin Victor is also a strong contender with its luxury and power. Since the Senna is known for its lightweight and aerodynamic design, I might lean towards it having an edge in a race like this. But the Aston Martin Victor has a lot of power and a solid build, which could also make it a tough competitor. It's going to be a close call, but I think the McLaren Senna might have a slight advantage here. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mosport, and Maya is starting on pole. She's driving a 2018 McLaren Senna, a really powerful supercar from 2010 and up class. Let's see how she does. Naga 77 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloz in third. The race is heating up early on. Amundsen is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Prodigy Place 58 is also making moves, passing 3 cars to sit in 21st. Scuderia Veloz is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to second place. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap to the leaders. Amundsen has advanced to 16th place, gaining several positions. Unforgiven Coupe has moved into second place, right behind the leader. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Unforgiven Coupe is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for second place. Amy has moved up to second place. Captain Trippy is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Iron Crystal, Wooden Cross and Grandelive are still battling closely for 9th place. Water 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Captain Trippy is advancing to 6th place. Grandelive is climbing to 8th place. Iron Cross, Wooden Cross is moving up to 9th place. Jenny on a Thrain 10 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Rizaldi Adha has advanced 2 spots to be in 11th place. They are now close together, battling for 10th place. Iron Crystal, Wooden Cross has moved up to 8th place. They are now battling closely with Scuderia Veloz for 7. Grandelive and Iron Crystal, Wooden Cross are also fighting for 8th. Iron Crystal, Wooden Cross has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Grandelive are battling closely for 9th. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 8th place. Amundsen is also moving up, now in 9th. Scuderia Veloz and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th position. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place, also climbing 2 spots. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th place. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amundsen has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are closely fighting for 5th place. Hamilton is closing in on Naga 77 and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take 5th place. Borsengo has also moved up one position to take 11th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That's an incredible streak 7 days in a row. Amazing job. You also earned yourself 500 request points, which is fantastic. For the drivers who can claim a car, Amy, you got the fastest lap and can claim a sleek 2021 Mercedes AMG 1. Earnhardt. You won the bet race and can choose the impressive 2018 McLaren Senna. And Amin-san, your skill in overtaking the most opponents means you can also claim a 2021 Mercedes AMG 1. Great racing, everyone. This was really exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Bathurst circuit, I would go with the 1971 Holden Torana, a 9X. These cars are known for their agility and strong performance on mountain circuits like Bathurst. They have a good balance of speed and control, which is essential on that challenging track. Plus, the Torana has a classic racing pedigree that makes it a front runner in my opinion. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now if you haven't already so you can cheer for your favorite. Let's see which car will dominate the race. This is definitely an interesting matchup. The Maserati Bora from 1972 is a sleek and powerful sports car, known for its agility and speed. On the other hand, The 1977 Holden Torana N9X is a classic muscle car with a strong reputation for its performance on the track, especially around tight corners like Bathurst. Given Bathurst's combination of long straights and challenging turns, I think the Holden Torana might have an edge because of its agility and handling capabilities on the circuit. However, the Maserati Bora could surprise us with its raw power on the straights if it gets a good start and maintains momentum. It really will come down to driver skill and how the cars perform in specific sections of the track. But my guess leans toward the Holden Torana N9X winning this one, just because of its track record on similar circuits. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Bathurst with the 1970 street cars. Cheney on the 31010 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ford Falcon X YGT Hoey. Let's see how it all unfolds. Cheney on 1310 is leading the race, with Maya right behind in second place. Lian Yassin is currently in third place. Ebius Naked Fu and Naga 77 are battling closely for fifth place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 7. Amy has gained 2 positions to reach 8. Mai is now in 7th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th. Maya is leading in 1st place. Watu 77 is closing in on Yakiraman, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Spikeballs has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Missed 149, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Just Genetive is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Just Gev are battling closely for that position. Gesterone 33,796 has moved up to 22nd place. Justanet is now in 11th place. Spikeholes and Just Genetive are battling closely for 10th place. Missed 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 13th place. Missed 149 has dropped 11 places to 26. Spike Girls has gained 1 spot and is now in 12. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Just Genevieve, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place. Yakiraman and Amansan are fighting closely for 9. LDX 4080 has moved up to 14th. Li Yashin is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Cheniona 1310 has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed into 3rd position. Maya is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Nog 77 are battling closely for 4th position. Spikepoles and Just Genetive are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Nuts and Amy are still battling closely for 6th place. Amansan has moved up to 8th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 6th position. Just Jeanette is gaining on Wada 77, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is now in 6th place. Amin-san is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wada 77 has moved up to 10th place. Amin-san is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. WS Naked. 2015 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Just Jeanette has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amin-san is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Just Jeanette has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Just Jeanette and Yakiramen are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloz for 5th place. WS Nikitu 2015 has moved up to 10th place. LDX 4080 is now in 13th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And since Maya also got the fastest lap, they can claim the vintage 1970 Dodge Challenger. RT, well done. Would anyone like to try for the next race? A fun fact about the 1968 Ford P68 is that it was one of the most innovative but challenging race cars of its time. It was built with a unique aerodynamic design and a powerful V8 engine, but it struggled with handling and reliability during races. Despite its setbacks, it remains a fascinating piece of racing history because of its bold design and the ambitious engineering behind it. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Wow, both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Ford P68 is known for its innovative design and agility, especially in corners. The Porsche 908 LH Coupe is a racing legend with excellent speed and stability on long straights. Considering the track at Castle Combe, which has some tight turns and a few quick corners, I think Maya in the Ford might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But Mist 149's Porsche is a real powerhouse when it comes to straight line speed and stability. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe. Pippi Langstrom, starting on pole, is driving a classic 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Ford in the prototype's 1960 class. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Ingo McCringleberry in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are still battling hard for first place. Water 77 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and Water 77 are now close together for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1968 Ford P68.T. Their race seems steady, currently in 15th place, just behind other 68 drivers. Amy has just overtaken another car to move into 3rd place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place, with little room between them. Lian Yishin is driving a 1968 Ford P68.1. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Rizald Adha and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 13th. Knaga 77 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Crazy Sweet, but has moved up one spot to 11. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now less than a second apart. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Dale Earnhardt and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail, battling for 12th place. Mist 149 is driving a Porsche 908L H Coupe. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:15.23. 6. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Chen Yongthern is driving a 1969 Porsche 982 Spider. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.202. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Maya is driving a 1968 Ford P68 Buddy. She is currently in 11th place and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 95 milliseconds. Her race seems challenging as she's several positions behind the leaders. Amy has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Nats has also gained one position, now in 6th. Crazy Sweet but has moved up to 10th place. The classic cars in this race are showing strong performance with fast lap times, especially the Lola 70s and Ford P68s. The Castle Cone track's tight corners likely favor nimble, lightweight prototypes, helping the top contenders maintain their positions. Maya is currently in 12th place, a bit behind Mist 149, who is in 14th. Maya has a slight edge in position, but Mist 149 has a slower, fastest lap. Game dots. It's a close battle, but Maya might have the advantage if she keeps her pace. Knalga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 3rd. Nats and Scuderia Veloce are also in a tight contest for 5th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford from the prototypes of 1960. Maya, excellent job on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1968 Ford P68, also from the prototypes of 1960. Great racing, everyone. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit as an Autosport has a lot of turns and technical sections, so a car that responds well to steering inputs and can maintain grip through corners would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the twists smoothly and quickly is key here. A balanced setup that combines good cornering ability with decent acceleration would give a competitive edge on this track. Both drivers have strong cars, but the Chevrolet Indicar driven by Ray Neggy might have a slight edge on this track. The Chevrolet is known for its good acceleration and stability in corners, which could help in tight sections of circuit, as an Autosport. Singoshi's Honda is also a solid choice, especially in top speed, but I think Ray Neggy's car might handle the twists and turns a bit better. I'm placing my bet on Ray Neggy to take this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Nonstop. Amy is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Big Ol' Ned in first place. I'm in second place, and Casey Wingboy is in third. Nira Maria and Natram 77 are battling closely for 5th place. King Chu 22 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Pippi Langstrom and Liam Yashin are fighting hard for 10th. Amy and Big Ol' Ned are battling closely for 1st place. King Chu 22 has advanced 1 spot to take 6th. BOR has moved up 1 position to 15. BOR and Zingoshi are fighting hard for 14th place. Ingle Mike Ringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Naga 77 is now 16th place. Maya is climbing to 19th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Naramaria are neck and neck for 7th place. 40 Afro is climbing up to 23rd. Natram 77 is just ahead of King Chu 22 in 5th place. Nira Maria is closely contesting with Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios for 7th place. Forsengo is battling it out with Nira Maria for 8th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Nitram 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Dishonored Fox has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Reinecki and Dishonored Fox are also fighting for 12th place. Mist 149 is in 21st place on the track. Their car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar. The race is still ongoing, and Mist 149 is currently behind the leaders but maintaining position. Casey Wingboy is in 3rd but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Dale Earnhardt just overtook a car and moved up to 18th place. He and Maya are battling closely for that position. Mist 149 and Scuderia Veloce are also fighting hard for 21st place. Hingumle Kringleberry's car is a Honda Indy car, and they are currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1:33.62, 2:8.62. The race seems steady for them, maintaining position without major overtakes so far. Congratulations, Big Old Nerd. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Big Old Nerd on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 2018 Honda Indy car. Great effort, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the F1 1998 racing cars is that they featured some of the first use of active suspension systems in Formula 101. This technology allowed the cars to automatically adjust their suspension settings during a race for better handling and performance. It was pretty advanced for its time and helped teams gain a competitive edge on the track. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick yours before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get your choices in now. This is a fun matchup. The Ferrari F300 from 1998 is known for its powerful V10 engine and strong handling, especially on twisty circuits like Anadara. The Presta P01, while competitive, was a bit less dominant that year, with some handling quirks. My guess is that Nuts driving the Ferrari might have a slight edge, but it'll depend a lot on how the AI handles each car's strengths. Let's see which car takes the checkered flag. Kisana Music has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kisana Music and Max Spirally are battling closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt and Forsengo are also in a tight fight for 5th. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Nuts has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. The track seems to be favoring the Prost cars, as 3 of them are in top 6. The Williams and Ferrari are also strong contenders. Guillaume Cléchot has moved up to 12th place. Schmerzenleib and Guillaume Cléchot are battling closely for 12th place. Missed 149 and Nuts are fighting hard for 15th place. Ingo Kringleberry and Schmerzenleib are battling closely for the 13th place. Missed 149 has just moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Teja de Guerdo has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Lamborghini Tube is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 2.2 seconds. Guillaume Cléchot is gaining on Liam Yashin and is now less than a second behind. Lamborghini Tube is closing the gap to Scuderia Veloce and is now just over a second away. Missed 149 is driving a McLaren MP413. Their race position is currently 16, and their fastest lap time is not available. It looks like they are still in the race, but haven't set a competitive lap time yet. Liam Yashin's car is a 1998 Ferrari F300. She is currently in 11th place, just behind the leaders. Her fastest lap is around 1 minute, 21 seconds. The race seems competitive with her staying close to the top 10. Ingo Kringleberry is driving a Prost P01. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 21.323 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Forsengo has moved up to 4th place. Guillaume Cléchot has advanced to 11th. Guillaume Cléchot and Liam Yashin are battling closely for 10th place. Kisuna Music and Forsengo are battling closely for 4th place. Shotogu Todoroki 39 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Schmetzenleib has also moved up 1 spot to take 13. Amy is closing in on Ingo Kringleberry and missed 149. Missed 149 just overtook Ingo Kringleberry for 14th place. Kisuna Music and Maya are still battling for 5th. Sure. A fun fact about the Kadegwa Chicana B track is that it has a unique layout with a mix of tight corners and high-speed straights, which really tests the skills of the AI drivers. It's known for creating some exciting and unpredictable races because of its clever design. It's like a little puzzle for the cars to figure out. Alright, everyone, time is running out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to influence the race. Both of these cars are pretty amazing choices. The Porsche 911 GT1 is known for its incredible balance and handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo Jota is all about raw power and speed, which can really shine on a more open course. Considering that Kadegwa Chicana B might favor a mix of speed and agility, I'd lean slightly toward PB Langstrumpf in the Porsche, because of its precise handling. But Hingle McCringleberry in the Lamborghini definitely has a strong shot if he manages to take advantage of his power during the straightaways. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kadegwa Chicana B. Miss 149 is starting on pole in the GT1 class, driving a classic 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Let's see how this legendary car performs. Vinogreen is holding on to the lead in the battle for 14th place. BOR is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Beatsleaf and Electric Murray are also close in the race for 20th place, with both pushing hard. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Vinogreen has moved up one spot to take 14. BOR and Vinogreen are fighting hard for 14th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are nose to tail for second place. Hippie Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce are also close for fourth. Borsengo is climbing up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 4th place. Borsengo has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Lotus Elise GT11. He is currently in 12th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hippie Langstrump and Borsengo are now battling closely for 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota Dottido. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 17.1429. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leader. Maya's car is a Vector M12 ASR, a sleek and powerful GT1 vehicle. She is currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 19 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Lutnick NZ is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster GT1 cars with quick lap times, especially on the straights. The Group A cars are slightly slower, likely struggling on the more technical sections. Amy is now within a second of Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking quickly. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Amy and Scuderia Veloce Dortgol. Cobracle has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Nuts is now in 7th place. Maya is getting closer to Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Beats with Kev has moved up to 19th place. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling. The Tsukuba short circuit is known for its tight corners and technical turns, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and swiftly would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also key because of the frequent stops and starts. Overall, a well-balanced car that can adapt to the rapid changes in direction would perform best here. Welcome back, Hofnugo. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey Thwobbyrob, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator acts a little differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, which makes these races even more exciting to watch. It's like each car has its own personality out there on the track. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support, you can check out the Patreon. The rewards are pretty simple, but it's a great way to help keep the stream going, and show your support if you feel like it. No pressure at all. Just happy to have you all here watching and having fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and want to watch these races with your viewers, feel free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. Share the excitement and enjoy the race together. Welcome back, Magazerolstein. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Imagination Player. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are quite impressive, and each has its own strengths. The Maserati MC12 is known for its incredible speed and stability, especially on longer, high-speed tracks. The Radical SR8, on the other hand, is lightweight, agile, and great around tight corners, which could give it an advantage on Tsukuba short. Considering the track's shorter and more technical layout, I think the Radical SR8 might have the edge because of its agility. But the Maserati's raw power could still be a challenge if it can maintain high speeds through the straights. Overall, I'll go with the Radical SR8 as the likely winner here. But it should be a very close race. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me for the suggestion. The race is just getting started on the Tsukuba short track. We're in the 2000 Supercars class. An Imagination Player is starting on pole in a 1999 Mercedes-Benz CL KGT. Exciting stuff. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Imagination Player in second, and Mr. Goldstein in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. I am making a good push, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Stoves is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to 15. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Stoves is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Simpler Markers and Stoves are battling closely for 4. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing up 2 spots to take 6th. Lian Yashin is now in 7th place. She is closely battling with Imagination Player for that position. Nuts has moved up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elias X988 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lian Yashin is advancing 1 spot to 7th. Nuts is also climbing 1 position to 10th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Stoves has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Bobla 4483 and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 15th place. Borsengo is climbing 2 spots, and is now in 17th place. Stoves has just overtaken for 2nd place. The fight for 1st between Maya and Stoves is heating up. Robbie Robb and Mr. Goldstein are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Stoves has just moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 2nd. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Dale Earnhardt and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Amy is advancing 2 spots to 15. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are closely battling for 15th position. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up the field, now in 14th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Robbie Robb are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Borsengo has also moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Rizaldi Adha and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for second place. Amy has moved up one spot to 13. Warsengo has also gained one position, now in 16th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take second place. Zizo Lachat Noir has also advanced one spot to sit in 18th place. Hofnugo is driving a Saline 7 from 2004. They are currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap of 51.18 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Throbby Rob, and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is catching up to Amin San, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Maya is currently in 4th place, driving a 2004 Koenigsegg C8S. Her fastest lap is 50.125 seconds. She seems to be holding a solid position, but might need to improve her lap time to catch the leaders. Imagination Player is driving a 1999 Mercedes-Benz CL KKGTR. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.028 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Hofnugo is driving a Saline 7 from 2004. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 50.812 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Robbie Rob has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Nuts. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. Warsengo and Hofnugo are battling closely for 15th place. Robbie Rob is gaining on Simple Marcus and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Warsengo has moved up one spot to 15th place. Zizolachat Noir is closing in on Hofnugo and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leon Yashin is in the 8th place, driving a 2005 Radical SRO. She started 12th and is currently ahead of several competitors. Her fastest lap is 48.126 seconds, which shows she's gaining speed. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on Throbby Rob. Amy is closing the gap to Throbby Rob by about half a second. Amy is looking to make a move soon. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Radical SR8, starting from the 17th position. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 0.48.623. The race seems competitive for Hingo, closing in on the top 10. Amin-san is driving a 2004 Maserati MC12 and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is just under 49.8 seconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Stoves is leading and has the fastest lap. He's setting a strong pace and looks like he's in control of this race. Stoves is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Robbie Rob and Elias Sanity 8 are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is driving a Radical SR8 and is currently in 6th place. She started from the 12th position and has a fastest lap time of 48.16 seconds. Her race looks competitive as she is moving up the field. The modern street cars class is competitive, with a mix of high-performance models. The Tsukuba short track favors agility and quick lap times, which benefits lighter, nimble cars. Overall, the race is tight, with close lap times indicating the track suits these cars well. Amin-san is driving a 2004 Maserati MC12 and is currently in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 0:49.792. The race seems competitive with a close pack, and Amin-san is holding steady in the middle of the field. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a Radical SR8. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 48.623 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Borsengo is currently in 14th place, just behind Amy, who is in 13th. It's a close gap, so they could be battling for position soon. Amy is currently in the 8th position, driving a 2005 Radical SR8. She has a fastest lap time of 0:49.21 and is closing in on the cars ahead. The race looks competitive, with her making steady progress. Stoves is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a potential win. Amy is currently in the 20th place, driving a 2005 Radical SR8 weight. She has a fastest lap time of 49.021 seconds. She is making steady progress, but still has some ground to catch up with the leaders. Amy is in 7th place and gaining on Lian Yashin Dias. Robbie Rob is just ahead, holding on to 5th place. Amy is looking to make a move soon. Robbie Rob is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Amin-san has moved up one spot to 12th place. Mr. Goldstein has also gained one position, now in 14th place. The Tsukuba short's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick handling and acceleration. The top races are close in lap times, showing the track's demand for precision and agility. Borsengo is currently in 14th place, just behind Amy, who is in 13th. It's a close gap, so they could overtake soon. The race is heating up. Stoves is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Rob has moved up to 4th place. Stoves is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a real threat for the lead soon. Stoves is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a real threat for the lead soon. The Tsukuba short track is tight and technical, favoring quick acceleration and precise handling. Drivers with better control are gaining positions, while those with higher top speeds are struggling to overtake. Nuts is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rob has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Rob are battling closely for 3rd position. Borsengo is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Rob is closing the gap on Stoves by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 12. Bob Lofor. VT3 has also gained 1 position, now in 19. Borsengo is in the middle of the pack in 14th place, while Amy is a few spots behind in 12th. Borsengo has a slight edge in position, but Amy is close enough to make a move. The race is still open. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Rob, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Borsengo is driving a 2004 Maserati MC12. They are currently in the 13th place, just ahead of another Maserati driver. Their fastest lap is 0:49.617, which is competitive, but not quite as fast as some of the leaders. The race seems to be quite close among the Maserati and Corvette drivers. Rob has moved up to 2nd place. Stoves and Rob are battling closely for that position. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Stoves has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Leon Yashin, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Robbie Rob has moved up to second place. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Stoves and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Wobbler 4483 has also moved up one spot to take the 18th place. Leanne Yashishin is gaining on Nuts, closing the distance by 1 second. Wobbler 4483 is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Simpler Markers is approaching Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Liam Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Alias X988 is narrowing the gap to Lin Yashin, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Simpler Markers has gained one position and is now in 21st place. Lian Yashin has just moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amin San has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg CC8. Their race seems challenging as they are in 21st place and have the slowest, fastest lap time among the racers. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2005 Radical SR8. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 0:48.241. The race looks competitive for them. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Nuts has also gained one position and is now in 6th. Maya and Nuts are closely battling for 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Maya is now in 6th. Aminsan is getting closer to Hingle McCrinkleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Amy is closing in on Aminsan, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Mr. Goldstein has climbed to 13th place. Robbie Rob is gaining on Rizaldi Aidha, closing the gap by 1 second. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 9th place. Forsengo has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 4th place driving the 2005 Radical SR8. Their fastest lap is 0:48.241. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Amundsen and Amy are closely battling for 10th position. Stows is closing in on Rob, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 9th place. Stows is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2005 Radical SR8. Their fastest lap is 0:47.887, which is the quickest among the straights. The race seems competitive with Stows holding a strong position and maintaining fast lap times. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 23 Lamborghini Gallardo. They are currently in the 20th place, and their fastest lap is just over 50 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Amy is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is up to 20th. Imagination Player is driving a 1999 Mercedes-Benz CLKG-TO. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 0:49.752. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but have dropped a few spots from the start. Forsengo is now in 11th place. Imagination Player and Forsengo are still battling closely for the 12th spot. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 20th place. The Tsukuba Short's tight corners and short straightaways are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good handling. The top racers are close in pace, but overtakes are likely in the corners. Maya is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin is right behind her. Both races are close together. Stows is now just behind Rob, closing the gap to less than a second. Mr. Goldstein is catching up to Imagination Player as well. Rob is closing in on Rosaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Forsengo has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Ilias X98 and for Sengo are very close, battling for 11th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2005 Radical SR8. She started in 20th position and is making a steady climb up the field. Her fastest lap is 0:49.021. Robbie Robb is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching Stoves, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hofnugo has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Scuderia Veloce is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is in 17th place, making a similar move forward. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 16th place, driving a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo do Angbo. Their fastest lap is 50.72. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Zizola Cat Noir is in the 15th position, driving a 2006 Ford GT Exxon de Owen. Their fastest lap is 0:49.6. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your great achievement. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Great job to everyone who participated. Also, a big shout out to Robbie Robb for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 24 Porsche Carrera GT, and congratulations to me for winning the bet race. I'll be claiming that sleek 2005 Radical SR8. Let's keep the excitement going and see what the next race has in store. Sure. The 1973 ARC M F16 was actually one of the early Formula 2 cars designed by the French manufacturer Arquette, which was known for its innovative approach to racing car design. Fun fact is that it was built with a lightweight aluminum chassis, making it quite nimble and agile on the track, which helped drivers push their limits during races. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1973 ARC MF16 is a lightweight and nimble race car, great for sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1966 McLaren M1B is a classic with a powerful engine, which could give it an edge on the straights. Considering a Bizu West's mix of tight corners and faster sections, I think Hofnugo in the ARC MF16 might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But Maya in the McLaren could make up ground with its raw power, especially if the race is longer. It's definitely shaping up to be an exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Ibisu West. And ahead, we have Hingle McCringleberry in the vintage ultralights class. Starting on pole in a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Exciting start already. Martift Blue has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Nuts in third. The race is heating up early on. Mr. Goldstein is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining steady pace. Scuderia Veloci is currently in 7th place. Their car is a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, same as several others in the race. The race looks quite close among the Porsche 909 drivers. Amy is currently in 5th place driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. The race looks tight with several cars close behind and ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider. They have maintained the top position since the start and seem to be driving smoothly. Scuderia Veloci's car is a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady and staying close to Mr. Goldstein in 8th. The race looks competitive with tight spacing among the top drivers. Hofnugo is driving a 1973 ARC MF16, a lightweight and agile car, known for its sharp handling. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having technical issues or not yet started their timed laps. Pippi Langstrom is racing the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in 14th place with a slower lap time of 19.704. Scuderia Veloci is currently in 7th place with a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are close behind Mr. Goldstein and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:7.773. Their race looks steady so far. Nonstop is driving a 1972 Lola T290. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds and 46 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move up further. Hofnugo is quite behind in 13th, struggling to catch up. Maya is in 12th, close but still a bit back. It's a tight race between them. Maya is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. She is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, almost matching the leaders. Nonstop is driving a 1972 Lola T290. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:6.646, which is competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top racers. Maya is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. She is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 7.478 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Martif2 on winning the race at Ibisu West. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Martif2 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap and earning the chance to claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Well done. Maya, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the vintage 1966 McLaren M1B. Nice work. And Lane Yashin, you made the most overtakes today, so you're also in for that same vintage McLaren M1B. Impressive driving. Thanks everyone for such a fun race. Stay tuned for more racing action. Sure. A fun fact about the Sitges Terramar track is that it used to be a popular venue for both car and motorcycle racing, and it has a really scenic location along the Mediterranean coast. The track's layout features some gentle curves and a few challenging corners that make the races even more exciting to watch. It's known for having a really energetic atmosphere, especially during race days when the fans come out to cheer. Those are some classic cars. The Renault Alpine. A 442B is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on a technical track like Sitges Terramar. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 BB is a powerful racing machine with a lot of horsepower, which might help in straightaways. I'd probably lean towards Mist 149 with the Renault because of its nimbleness on a track that requires precise handling. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Sitges-Terramar, and in Group 6, Amy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya, in first place, I am in second, and Belthan the Beast is in third. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Belthanathi Beast has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Belthanathi Beast and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 15 positions. Belthanathi the Beast has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in first place. Mist 149 has just overtaken Belthanathi the Beast to take 2nd place. Mist 149 and Amy are now close in the fight for the top spot. X Ragnaroks has dropped to 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 1st place. Amy and Belthanathi the Beast are fighting closely for 2nd place. Amy is holding 8th place. Belthanathi the Beast is just ahead in 7th. MD 162 is in 6th, closely pursued by Hingle McCringleberry in 5th. Hippie Langstrump is in 4th, battling hard with MD 162. The fight for 3rd is intense between Amy and Belthanathi the Beast. Amy is now in 11th place. Belthanathi the Beast has dropped to 12th. KP Langstrump is climbing up to 3rd place. Belthanathi the Beast is gaining on X Ragnaroks, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Jerkplays has moved up to 6th place. Hofnugel has also climbed 1 spot to 7. Ingo McCringleberry and MD 162 are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Jerk Plays is now in 4th place. Hofnugel has moved up to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is in 6th place after his move up. Nuts is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Ixragnarox has climbed to 11th place. Ragnarox is now in 10th place. Belthane the Beast has moved up to 12th. Maya is now in 15th. Ragnarox is advancing to 8th place. MD 162 is now in 11th place. MD 162 is closing in on Ixragnarox rapidly, cutting the gap by 16 seconds. Belthane the Beast has moved up 1 position to 11. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Mist 149. That was an incredible victory. They really drove that car to win it all. And great news for the drivers still in the running. If you're feeling confident, you can still claim that fantastic 1977 Renault Alpine of 442B from Group 6 Audio. Keep racing hard and maybe it could be yours next time. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Red Bull Racing RB18 probably has the best chance to win on the Alice circuit. It's known for its speed and agility, especially on technical tracks. The team is usually really strong in setting up their cars for different circuit types, so I think it could come out on top today. The Ferrari 175 and Mercedes W13 are also contenders because of their power and handling, but I'd put my money on the Red Bull for this race. Both cars are pretty solid choices for this race. The Alfa Romeo C42 is known for its balance and agility, while the McLaren MCL36 has a reputation for its speed and handling. It might come down to which driver can make the most of their car's strengths. I'd say it'll be a close race, but I'm leaning slightly towards Lord Whisker Soflifeberg with the McLaren. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alice track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving the sleek 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs. Justin Blue has advanced to 3rd place. Lord Whiskers of Luffelberg is now in 7th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 9th place. Lord Whiskers of Luffelberg has moved up to 6th place. Mr. Goldstein has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Jim Axiate and Mr. Goldstein are closely battling for 7th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rondon 69 is also moving up, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Hofnugo is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Itzaror has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Hofnugo and Itzaror are closely fighting for 15th. Uncle Tobin and Naiba also in a tight contest for 17th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Hofnugo rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.8 seconds. Itzaror has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Rondon 69 is driving the Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 15th place, driving a 2022 AlphaTauri AT03. The race seems to be challenging for him as he's quite a few positions behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 8th place. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Jim Axiate is now in the 17th place. Mist 149 has dropped to the 18th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 17th place. Hofnugo is advancing to 18th place. Architect is moving up to 19th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloci and Leanne are battling closely for the same position. Itzaror is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in the 17th place driving a 2022 AlphaTauri AT03. The race seems to be quite competitive for him, with a lot of cars ahead and behind. Lian Yashishan and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 9th place. Itzaror and Naib are fighting hard for 13th position. Ling Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Elaine Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Itzaror has also gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Rondon 69 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Hingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Uncle Tobin is currently in 18th place driving a Haas VF22. Their lap time is very close to the top, at 1 minute 54 seconds and 2/10. The race seems steady for them so far. Nuts is driving the Alfa Romeo C42 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 54 seconds, which is solid for their position. The race for Nuts seems steady, maintaining a good pace in the middle of the pack. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mr. Goldstein for setting the fastest lap. You earned yourself the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You've earned the 2022 Alpine F522. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1958 Lotus 12 is that it was one of the first Formula One cars to use a monocoque chassis, which means the body and the chassis were integrated into a single structure. This design helped improve the car's strength and lightness, making it more competitive on the racetrack. It was quite innovative for its time and set the stage for future race car engineering. Alright everyone, the time to choose your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your votes now if you haven't already. We want to see which car you think will come out on top in this race. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. Both cars from 1958, so they're pretty evenly matched in age. but their designs are quite different. The Ferrari 246 F1 is known for its speed and agility on straightaways, while the Porsche 718 RSK is famed for its handling and cornering ability. Considering Rio de Janeiro's mix of sharp turns and open stretches, I might lean slightly towards Mr. Goldstein with the Porsche, as its handling could give it an edge in the twisty parts of the track. But either way, it should be an exciting race to watch. Miguel has just overtaken to take third place. Simple Markers is now in 6th after moving up one spot. Amy is climbing to 8th place. The battle between Amy and Mr. Goldstein for 7th place is heating up. Amy and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Joey are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions to 8th place. Maya has also moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Mr. Goldstein has gained 1 spot to be in 8th place. Watu77 and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 13th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Joey is now 1.2 seconds closer to Mr. Goldstein. Lian Yashin has advanced to 12th place. Mr. Goldstein is driving a Porsche 718 RSK, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Currently in 5th place, they are maintaining a strong position and staying competitive in the race. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Air 40 has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Liang Yashin and Air 40 are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th position. Joey and Lian Yashin are closely battling for 11th place. Nebi 100 is advancing 1 spot to take the 13th position. My car is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now in 9. Nebion 100 is in 12. Ingo McCringleberry is in 16th. Shoebox TV is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 5th place. Simple Marcus is in 6th place. Watu 77 is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Hippie Langstrom and Watu 77 are now in a close fight for 1st place. Nebi 100 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Air 40 has moved up to 10th place. Mr. Goldstein is now in 11th place. Nuts has advanced to 12th place. Miss 149 is driving a 1953 Cooper T23. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues so far. Shoebox TV is now just 1 second behind Kazuma Go. Ingo Macringoberry and Joey are battling closely for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shoebox TV is now just a second behind Kazuma Girl. Maya is closing in on Amy and is now less than a second away. Nats has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for setting the fastest lap. That's quite the achievement. They can now claim the stunning 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. And a huge congrats to Mr. Goldstein for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the classic 1958 Porsche 718 RSK. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Buda International Circuit is that it was built in just over a year, which is pretty quick for a racetrack of its size. It's also known for its challenging corners and long straightaways, making it a favorite among racing fans. The track is situated in India and hosts the Indian Grand Prix, drawing drivers from around the world to race there. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown finishes. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your top picks. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The Buick GNX from 1987 is known for its powerful turbocharged V6 and strong straight-line performance, while the Ford, or S200 from 1984, is a rally car with great agility and handling. Considering the Budge International Circuit, which has lots of long straights and sharp corners, I think the Buick GNX might have an edge on the straights due to its horsepower. But the RS200 could shine in the corners with its agile handling. Overall, I would say the Buick GNX might have a slight advantage, but the RS200 could surprise us if it handles the curves perfectly. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Budge International Circuit. That Smurf is on pole position, driving a classic 1984 Ford RS200 in the 1980s supercars class. It's gonna be exciting to see how he races today. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Smurf in first place, Stankit in second, and Maya in third. Ixnobodexel has moved up to fourth place. Mr. Goldstein is now in sixth place. Dale Earnhardt and Mr. Goldstein are close together fighting for sixth. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking three cars. Nuts is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to 8. I'm also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 17. Dale Earnhardt is now in third place. Stankit and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third. Nuts is advancing to 7th place. Nidzerob Starks and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 12th. Hippie Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 14. Hippie Langstrom and Rukumiriki are fighting hard for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 13. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Mr. Goldstein and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Simple Markers, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Nuts has gained 1 position to sit in 5th. Mr. Goldstein and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 8th place. Stankit is gaining on Smurf, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7. Nuts has just overtaken for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, closing the gap on Ixnabodixel. They are battling closely for 6th position. Nuts and Smurf are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Stankit and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 5th. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Mr. Goldstein has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Smurf, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Macaronanos is climbing to 19th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Mitsyrup Starks and Amy are battling closely for 12. Mist 149 is gaining on Simple Markers, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Ixnabodixel, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Mr. Goldstein, reducing the gap by 2.33 seconds. Veloce and Goldstein are battling closely for 10th place. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad you could join us again. We're currently watching some incredible AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hippie Langstrom is now in 6th place. Lane Yashin has moved up to 7th place. I am now in 10th place after moving up 2 spots. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now just over a second behind Ixnobodixel and gaining ground. Amy is now just a car length behind Ixnobodixel and gaining rapidly. Macaronones has overtaken 2 cars and is now in the 18th position. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya. You did an amazing job out there. Well, deserved win. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that classic 1984 Ferrari 288 GT o Evoluzione Date. Ingoma Kringleberry, you also did fantastic work with the most overtakes. That's a huge achievement, and you can also claim the same incredible retro Ferrari. Great racing, everyone! Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. So make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Lotus 72C is known for its excellent aerodynamics and balanced handling, which could give it an edge in a tricky circuit, like Spa Retro. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 is a classic with its powerful engine and agile driving characteristics, which could also make it a fierce competitor. Considering the strengths of the cars and the vintage track, I might lean slightly towards the Lotus 72C because of its superior handling and cornering ability. But honestly, it will be a close race and a lot depends on how each driver manages their car. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Spa Retro track. Hippie Langstrump is starting on pole in a 1971 Mazda AS 120B. Let's see how she does at the front. Nero Maria is just ahead of Schipperman, both fighting hard for third place. Hofmugo and Lithocarp are close together for 9th position. Maya and Weifuan are neck and neck for 12th spot. Nero Maria has moved up one spot and is now in 3rd place. Schipperman and Nero Maria are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya and Wei Fuan are fighting hard for 12th place. Myself is holding steady in 6th place. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Gemaxiate are still battling closely for the 18th position. Gemaxiate just made a small move to get closer to Ingle McCringleberry Dog. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 5th place. Lithocarp and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th. Hofnugo is advancing to 10th place. Lithocarp is climbing fast and is now in 6th place. Wei Fuan is also moving up, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Indigapede is dropping back and is now in 16th place. Wei Fuan is now in 7th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved into 8th place. Justin F has advanced to 10th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Hofnugo has gained a lot of ground, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Narcus is also making a strong move, now in 9th place after passing 9 cars. Nani is holding strong in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is just ahead of Just Hanetviv, with only a car length between them. JT Swishman 33 is slightly ahead of Mist, 149, but they are closely matched. Wei Fuan is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 9th place. Solid Hadan Anyone and Gemaxiate are fighting hard for 18th place. Lian Yashin and Lithocarp are battling closely for 6th place. GT Swan 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th spot. Mist 149 and JT Swishman 33 are fighting hard for 15th position. Sure. A fun fact about DTM racing cars is that they use a combination of advanced technology from both the world of racing and production cars. For example, many of the engines are turbocharged V8s that produce incredible power while still being surprisingly close to models you could buy in a showroom. It's like racing cars that are almost street ready, which makes watching these races even more exciting. Wow, that's quite a matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK sounds like a strong contender because of its stability and luxury. On the other hand, Shales's 2004 Audi A411 might have some agility and tech advantage. Considering the cars and the track, I'd lean slightly towards Dale and the Mercedes for a more balanced race. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Ibisu Higashi. Honey 3 is starting in pole position, driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pani in first place, Maya in second, and Li Yashin in third. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 9th place. Amy is right behind in 10th. They are close together, racing hard. Ingmar Gringleberry is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK. Their race seems steady, currently in 10th place, with no major moves or overtakes so far. Lian Yashin is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK. She is currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK. Their race seems steady as they are in 10th place, close to the middle of the pack. Chelsea is in 7th place driving a 24 Audi A4 Their race looks steady with no major moves yet, maintaining a solid position. Chelsea is in 7th place, driving a 2004 Audi A411. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Nuts is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but no lap times are available yet. Maya is currently in second place with a Renault Fluence from 2017. She has the fastest lap of the race at 55.753 seconds, showing strong pace. Pippi Langström's car is a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.178 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Mercedes-Benz CLK from 2001. Her fastest lap is 56.678 seconds. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Maya is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Maya is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Amy is currently in 8th place with her 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK. She has a fast lap of 56.678 seconds and is staying competitive in the mid-pack. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 11th place with a 2004 Audi A411. Their fastest lap is 0:56.501, which is competitive, but not quite matching the leaders. The race looks steady for them so far. Pani 3 is leading the race in a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. They have a solid pace, with the fastest lap of 56.066 seconds, and are maintaining their top position comfortably. Pippi Langström is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.463 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Pani 3 is leading the race in a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. They have the fastest lap so far, at 56.066 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Pani 3 is leading the race in a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap so far, and seem to be in control at the moment. Nuts is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 4th place and have a fast lap time of 55.855 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to Pani 3 on winning the race at Abishu Higashi. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Pani 3. That was an incredible race. You really drove well to take the top spot. And big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You earned that 2017 Renault Fluence DTM Heli. Well done. Who's excited to see who claims the other cars? Sure. A fun fact about Grouper racing cars is that they were actually based on production models that you could buy in dealerships. This means that many of the cars racing in those days looked pretty similar to the ones you could see on the street, just with some racing modifications. It's like taking your favorite street car and turning it into a race champion. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 1989 Ford Sierra S500 driven by Maya might have the edge here. The Sierra RS500 is known for its agility and strong handling, especially on a circuit like Paul Armagnac. Nat's Ford Mustang is a powerful car, but it might not be as nimble around these twists and turns. So, my bet would lean towards Maya and her Sierra RS500 winning this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race at Circuit Paul Armagnac has just kicked off. Knalga 77 is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1992 Audi V4. Let's see how they do. Knalga 77 has taken the lead right from the start. Leon Yashin is holding second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Pippi Langström is advancing to the 5th place. You and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 5th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to the 8th place. Nuts. has advanced to 3rd place. Official Class Alive and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Macaronis has moved up to 12th place. Waldo and Deplorable are battling closely for 14th place. Smurf has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Cap Holdstar has also moved up 1 spot into 19. Waldo moves up to 14th place. Badazura advances to 15th place. Deplorably Apple and Badazura are battling closely for 15th place. Nuts is closing in on Liam Yashin and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Macaronis has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Budazero and Waldo are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Official Classy Live has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Official Classy Live are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and Official Classy Live are battling closely for 8th place. Macaronones and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 10th place. Celestia Linari is gaining on Waldo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Celestia Linari and Waldo are in a tight contest for 14th place. Amy is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Official Classy Live has overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Macaronones is also making progress, climbing into 10th position. Dale Earnhardt is in the 8th place driving a 1992 Audi Volvo V8 Quattro. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 49.715 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some fantastic cars. Knalga77, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1992 Audi 8 Quattro. Nuts, since you won the bet race, you can take home the 1993 Ford Mustang. And Pippi Langstrumpf, because you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Great job to everyone! Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your pick before it's too late. Get those selections in so we can get the race started. This is a fun matchup. Both drivers are in cars from the same era, but with different engines. The Osella PA21 Honda might have a slight power advantage over the BMW engine in the PA20. The Honda tends to be a bit more responsive, and might give Hingle McCringleberry an edge on a track like Anderstorp, which has a mix of fast and technical sections. But of course, driver skill and race conditions always play a part. I'm leaning toward Hingle with the Honda. I think that extra punch could make the difference. But it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Anderstorp, and leading the pack is the ultralights class car Vagrantenchanter. He's driving a 2012 Praga R1, and he's starting on pole position. Let's see how he holds up. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Vagrantenchanter in first place, Matthew Takeshi in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Maya has moved up to third place. Maya and Matthew Takeshi are battling closely for second place. Matrixco has gained one position to ninth place. Matrixco and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting for eighth place. Klima Girl is climbing to 6th place. Matrixco and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 11th place. Maya is driving a Radical SR5, which is known for its lightweight and agility. She is currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders. Her race looks competitive so far. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up to 8th place. He is closely battling with Pippi Langstrumpf for that position. The fight for 8th place is heating up. Pippi Langstrumpf and Marty Freese are battling closely for 7th place. Matrixco has moved up one spot to 9th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Lian Yixin is also making moves, passing 4 cars to take 7th place, and I am moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Lian Yixin is now in 6th place. Mei Trixco has moved up to 8th place. Nuts has climbed to 12th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th place. Katsuma Girl is in 7th place, driving a 1996 Osella PE20 BMW Duo. She is currently holding her position well and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Matthew Takeshi is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Maya and Matthew Takeshi are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has just overtaken Matthew Takeshi to move into 2nd place. Matthew Takeshi is now in 3rd place, trying to fight back. Matrixco is gaining on unknown tactics. The gap is down to just over a second. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Matthew Takeshi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Vagrant Enchanter is leading the race in the 2012 Praga 1.2. Their fastest lap is 1:38.958, which is quite competitive. It looks like they are maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Congratulations to Vagrant Enchanter on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Vagrant Enchanter on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today, and a special shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1996 Osella PE20 BMW Ultralights bet. And a big well done to Lian Yixin for doing the most overtakes. That's a fantastic achievement. She can claim the 1996 Osella PE21 Honda Ultralights Dutch Daewoo. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so fun to watch. Stay tuned for more racing action coming up. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We'll be taking a short break for some stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to watch